Yanni, what's going on, my boy? How you doing, man? Finally got my shit fixed. I can finally get back on fucking Pokemon Violet, dog. Ah, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Apparently, the dock that I've got, it wasn't getting enough power in between the USB and whatnot, so I've got to figure out a way to get everything tossed up over here. Oh, I need to fix that. Hold up. We doing Pokemon Violet. Oh. There we go. Now we should be good. I am not taking an ad as soon as I start. Fuck off, nigga. But yeah, man, I'm glad you're here, dog. Shit. Let me make sure I got everything going the way it needs to be. Turn that down just a little bit more. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. You gotta be kidding me, dog. Alright, so we gonna wait for this thing to update, apparently. That's a great start to a stream, man. Let me tell you. Shit. Oh yeah, Yanni, by the way, I got some shit set up. I'm going to be bringing Call of Duty back into the mix. I'm going to be bringing... See, Call of Duty, Apex. I might get on some Fortnite. You know, just because, you know, people still play that shit. And I stopped playing it because I had over 800 some odd wins in a row. That shit got too easy for me, so I stopped playing. But at the same time, you know, I mean, shit, if people still like it, then I might as well, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. This is so loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Oh, we've also got some new shit to add to the stream, by the way. Some shit I've been working on in between streams and over the weekend and shit like that. So, we have, to make things interesting, you loud. Hold up. I'm just going to turn that off. There we go. Alright. Confirm that. Yes, we're going to save these settings. I got this shit set up. I got my audio back. We good to go. Now, what I was saying is, we now have to to liven some shit up. Which I need to put it on here, but once I get the command and all set up, we got a spin wheel. We're going to use this for all of the Pokemon streams and shit. Okay? So, Eyes Closed Catch, Speedrunner Raid, that's going to be for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. No running, so I have to walk everywhere. No healing items, shiny hunt mode, shit like that. Release the latest catch, which I really hope y'all don't ever fucking land on. But we going to have some shit like that, alright? So that's a work in progress. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Now, we also have the stream sponsor that's going to be popping up right there. Well, it should anyway. But, let's see. See, I get shit set up to where shit can actually be utilized and whatnot, and then it doesn't want to be utilized. Alright, there we go. There it is. There it is. There's my channel sponsor. And, on top of that, for donations, for bits, follows, and subs, I got y'all a boss battle. Whoever donates the most bits, or whoever follows last, or subs last, or whatever, y'all can become the next boss. Y'all can interact with each other like that. You feel me? Which I may end up. Let me move you over. Do you like that? There we go. But yeah, we got a boss, sponsor, spin wheel coming. Like we working on some shit, man. I'm in the process of getting all kinds of shit going. But in the meantime, we gonna get back into this shit. Last time we left off, I was at 680. I think it was 681 followers. I came back today, and I am at I'm at 867. Holy shit. Bro, look, I'm sorry I missed your stream last night, man. I had to take off work. See, my fiance, she has a heart condition it's called WPW, or Wolf Parkinson's White. Wolf Parkinson White. And she was having really bad chest pains and everything. So it's a very rare heart condition. Like they rarely ever catch it. They actually implanted a heart monitor in her chest, kind of like a pacemaker, but it just does like an ECG or an EKG basically. It sends it directly to her phone, and once a month it sends it to the doctor up in at UVA in Virginia, and they can read everything. So far, it has read it 3 times, and she's had that heart monitor for 2 years. Wolf Parkinson White is extremely hard to diagnose. It's extremely hard to catch. So, there we go. But yeah, it's extremely hard to diagnose and hard to catch. So, she was having problems and stuff like that. So you can be born with it. I'm not really sure about the details with that, to be honest with you. I'm really trying to look up more information on it, but the problem is that we don't really have a lot of information on it to begin with. Like, we know about it, we know that it's there. There's not any known treatments or anything like that because of the way that it causes your heart to palpitate. You can't take heart medication for it because the heart medication can cause irregular patterns in your heartbeat, which can cause, heart attack, stuff like that. You also can't take like blood thinners or anything. So I mean, I got her taking baby aspirin, twice a day just in case anything happens. But yeah, I had to take work off last night and stay home with her and do all that. yeah, it's pretty serious. Like we are currently in the process of trying to make sure that we can get everything straightened out. If we don't figure something out within the next couple of years, they're talking about doing a heart surgery. So it is pretty serious. But it everything happens for a reason. Everything's gonna fall into place as it should. You know, that's really all I can say about it, man. Hey, I hope so, brother. I really do. I mean, sometimes with the way things go, brother. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it really feel like you know the little guy be overlooked. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Well, see, I'm Norse pagan. You know what I mean? So with me being Norse pagan, I follow the teachings of Odin and you know Odin, Tyr, Balder, things like that. I actually have my altar right here, and it's not even really an altar; it's just a depiction of Odin right here. I keep right over here. It just sits on top of my rig. But the ads, damn it! I'll leave that down here. Damn, it's a 2 minute ad too. Okay, what was we doing? Let's what was we doing? Shit. Uh, how many badges do we have? That's what I need to know. Go ahead, connect to the internet. Yes. Man, I'll make a damn Nintendo account later. I ain't gonna worry with that right now. I know that we beat Kovu. Hey, what's going on, man? Let's see, we beat him. Now we need. I'm not used to playing this anymore. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Alright. So we got Tinky Tough going. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. I really do. I'm glad you were able to join in at least for a little bit. Scammer, huh? Let's see what we can do about that. Got you. Well, I got it taken care of, bro. Don't worry about it. We good. Man, it's going alright, man. I can't really complain. Yanni wasn't here. I don't know if he's back from his ad jail or not, but well, I've been trying to troubleshoot everything and trying to get shit going with my Elgato and trying to get, back into my Pokemon streams and shit like that because I have OCD, so me not being able to get back into my game, it's really been fucking with me, But I've also wanted to make sure the shit was entertaining for people who came in to watch my stream, so I've been trying to make sure that I could maintain something. As crazy as that sounds, that was loud as shit. You getting the fuck up out yo. But yeah, I really wanted to get back into this. I am going to be going back to Spider-Man. Don't worry about that. If that's something that you were looking forward to seeing, or if anybody in here has been looking forward to watching again, I am going to be getting back into that. Probably the way I'm going to do it is Tuesdays is going to be Pokemon. Oh no, you good, bro. Go ahead and do what you got to do, Yanni. Do what you got to do, man. I'm going to be here till 3 p.m., man. You good. Hey, bro, I bet you can't, dog. I bet you can't. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations, dog. I'm proud of you. You doing the shit. But yeah. So probably what my schedule's gonna be like is Tuesdays. I'm gonna be doing Pokemon Violet. Thursdays I'm gonna be doing probably. I'll probably just do something random on Thursdays, to be real with you. But at the same time, Sundays I could probably do a longer stream, to be real. So I might do Marvel on Sundays, like the longer games, the longer playthrough type games. I'll probably do it on Sundays, and then yeah, I'll just do something random on Thursdays. That way I could keep it switched up. Unless somebody else wants to, unless people want to see something specific, I'll probably just do something random on Thursdays. I mean, I ain't got no problem doing whatever, you feel me? Hold on, we got an outbreak over here. Hold on. What's outbreaking? I need a shiny charm. That's what I need. We got an outbreak right here. Hold on. Get your ass out there. Fight. What are you doing over there? Go here. Hey, nah, man. You the GOAT, bro. Shit. You keep your chats popping, bro. I'm more of a laid back, chill type gamer, you know what I'm saying? Like, you bring all that hype energy, dog. Like, that's you. Out of the two of us, honestly, I feel like you are probably the more entertaining than I am, to be real. And it's just because, man, you got all that energy, bro. Like, and that's definitely not a bad thing. It's definitely not. Let's see if we can't get a shiny. We probably won't be able to just because. Alright, now that we've taken some of them out, there's going to be more that's going to spawn. I'll go back here. Let those despawn and then come back out. Oh, it's an earthworm. Yeah, I didn't think so. I really need to get the fucking shiny charm is what I need to do. I need to catch one of these little motherfuckers to do that, though. Ooh. Ooh, we at the 29 today. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Shit, even if you just want to lurk. Yeah, man, I'm from North Carolina, dog. I ain't afraid to tell nobody where I'm from. I'm from North Carolina. Nah, we ain't gonna nickname Rufflet. Not yet. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been all over the United States. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have one singular place that, well, used to I didn't have one singular place that I would call home. I was going everywhere. But now I just, this, now this is home. Like, you know, I got 6 kids, I got my old lady, you know, like I've built a life and didn't even realize that I built a life until I was already in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Yeah, yeah, something like that. I've traveled for security. You know, I've worked law enforcement. You know, I've done all that. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate that follow. And we already taking damage to the Twitch boss or to the stream boss. Damn. But yeah, man, it's been fun. I can't lie. You know, it really just depends on what it is I've got to do and you know shit like that, depending on where I've traveled. But I've been all over the United States. I have I've visited every state multiple times. Um, I have I've seen a good bit of the world. You know, I've been to South America. I've been to Japan. I've been to China. I've been to Germany. I've been to the UK a couple times. Um, I mean, yeah, man. Yeah. I can't believe you did that. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I don't wanna kill you. I don't wanna knock you out. Yeah, I've been outside the states. String shot. Why won't this little motherfucker get in the ball, bro? But yeah, I've been outside the states, man. It's I don't really talk about that much, but I have visited some very beautiful places. There we go. All right. And claim all these rewards and shit. All right, so let's see here. I know I need to go. All right, so we've already beat Kovu. think Larry is next. I don't like facing Larry though. Larry's too much like me. I could go back. I could go back and face Tulip, but I don't like that bitch either. I think what we need to do is, how many more Titans do we have? Let's see. I think I've done 3. I've done, yeah, because I've done Ortho Worm over here. I've done Cloth over here, and then I did the Iron Titan over here. I don't think we've done Bombardier yet, though. Did we do Bombardier? I don't think so. Where is that bitch? No, I had to have done Bombardier. Unless I'm just blind and missing it. Let me look. It says I've collected 10 badges, and I've got 4. I've done 2. So yeah, I guess we have. Alright, cool. So I guess we need one more Titan. Diana, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Alright, so after that brief intermission and me trying to figure out what the hell I've done since it's been about a week and a half since I played the game. What's up, Don Fan? There we go. Now I can actually look at shit without having to worry. Alright, so we've done the Cortando gem. Yeah, there we go. So I've got one of them left. I need to start doing Starfall is what I need to do. So I guess I need to come back over this way and start knocking these out. So if I get these 2 done, yeah, if I get these 2 done, then I can come right back over here and hit Larry. And whenever I hit Larry, I should be able to. Oh fuck it, let's go back down here. We'll hit Tulip. We'll go ahead. We'll get Tulip done. Set that as my destination, and then let's. I think I can get to her better from over here. I don't really spend a lot of time down there going that way, so I just got to see what the hell I can do. Alright. So I got to get up there. was so fucking close. There we go. I was wondering why I was so close. All right, there is good for me. All right. I think I've already beat all these people. I gotta worry about Taros up here too. Yep. Let's see here. You know what? Hold up. Let me go ahead and grab this Mankey. That way we can work on getting an Annihilate. I really feel like that's going to be a good addition to the team. Annihilate is a fucking monster, dude. All right. Get your ass away from me. What is that Pokemon? What is over here? Oh. You ain't nothing special. Got some Tadbulbs over here, some more Float Seals. Let's see. Oh, I haven't battled you yet. I thought I had, bro. Come on. I'm not buying your CD. Oh, that's a lady. Oops. I apologize, ma'am. Let's see here. So I got a Meowth over here. Let's hit it with a Blue Swing. It's just crazy how they implemented all this in here. No one buys CDs anymore? Nah, apparently not. Bro, I had to explain to my kids what a cassette tape was. You feel me? Like, ain't nobody buying no fucking CD. I remember back in the day, we used to have this whole. We used to collect CDs, bro. Like, that was our whole fucking niche. Music collection. Like, back in the day, people would compare their CD collections to see who had the best one. Shit was crazy. We grew up in a different time, man. And I mean a real different time. Damn, everything just trying to pop up on my other PC right now. Stop. Alright. Let's battle this kid. Oh, that's an old man. Dude, I cannot wait to get the Switch too. Because, like, you can't even show me the wrinkles on this man until after I fucking get to his ass. Come on now. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm waiting on a couple things to show up today. My packages are 6 stops away. I bet. Alright. Nimble. Yeah, let's switch Pokemon. I need to get Mr. Squishy here some levels. Yo, what's up, buddy? Holy fuck, man. What you talking about, holy fuck? What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah, I feel that. I really do. What kind of shit they have you filling out, bro? Like, what kind of job is that you're trying to get into? I remember you saying something about it on stream one time. It's like one of the streams I came into, but I don't remember what it was. Man, that's how everything is. Like they want to do everything like electronically and shit now. And I mean, I get the the ease of it, like the ease of access. How it can be taken care of, and how it can be stored and organized and shit like that. Like I get it. You feel me? Like I really do. But god damn, man. I don't know if that is a child outside my door or a cat. But there's something out there. Yeah, yeah, especially people who don't really fuck with computers and shit like that very much. Um, I can see both sides of the coin. You know what I'm saying? Lucky for us, we are not technologically illiterate. You know what I'm saying? So it's something that we could do, but it's so fucking annoying to have to do it. Like, oh, Nimble, how about you stop? You're gonna run into me, boy. But yeah, it's so fucking annoying to have to do it. Thunderstone now. Oh, so you witty but not tech wise. Man, come on. You got this. This shit's easy. What you mean go back up? I don't want to go back up. Let a monkey heat up. Okay, yeah, it's a monkey heat. Alright, let me get back. Let me get back to what I was doing. My ass thing got distracted. What are you? Oh, a mischievous. I don't need you. Nah, bro. Look, listen. There's been there's been a lot of things I didn't know how to do either. Like I'm self taught with all of my electronical shit. You feel me? But I mean, once you get the hang of it, it's easy, dog. And if you have somebody who can explain it to you in a way that you can understand, you good. That's why I be telling people all the time, you know, especially when it comes to like OBS and, you know, setting shit up and all that shit. I can help you however you need me to. I can sit here and explain it to you. I can go over it with you. I mean, I'll even set up a whole stream dedicated to showing the people who need to see it how to do it. You feel me? Like, all you got to do is ask questions and, you know, I'll show you how to do all of it. I think I'm going to do that too. Once we get enough people in here, you know what I'm saying? Once we get enough people who are asking for help and who want to see it, I'll probably do a stream and just answer everything, go over everything, and show you how to do everything right there. You feel me? That's the best part about having a dual PC setup, because I can just, you know, hit my Elgato up on this PC and stream it to this PC while I'm streaming from this PC to show you how to set up your stream on this PC. You see what I'm saying? So, hey, I hope so, man, because, like, one, it's something that I could easily do. I could easily get that shit set up. And two, you know, it would be nothing for me to be able to help people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be trying to help people all the time, and you know, I get good feedback from it. Like I've had people come in here and, you know, ask me questions and shit, like in stream. You know, like how they can, you know, how does this work? You know, how can I understand this? You know, can you help me figure this out? You know, and you know, I sit there and I help them. Like, oh, y'all don't know me, or I think that's what it is. Trail. He was in here. We was talking. You know, we was doing that. Uh, Angry gamer dad. You know, he's asked me questions and stuff like that before. Um, you know, I've had other people doing that shit too. Yeah, yeah. And see, engaging with people and networking with people, that's easy. You know what I'm saying? Like all you gotta do is talk to people. Some people don't find it that easy though, and I can understand why. Because, you know, not a lot of people understand how to talk to other people. Not a lot of people know how to capture people's attention and shit. And it happens like that. I get it. But if you can network, if you can get that down, and you can, you know, figure out how to talk to people, and, you know, just become comfortable with that, then just by networking you can learn so much. You know what I mean? That can help you so much. But, you know, like I said, man, a lot of people can't do it. And I get it. So for the people who can't do it, you know, that's where I feel like I could come in. Like, okay, cool. You don't want to network with a whole bunch of people. You just want, you know, you just have a couple of questions. All right, cool. So ask me them questions and I got you. What do you do outside working gaming? Man, outside working gaming, I'm an artist. I love to paint, to draw. I was a tattoo artist for a number of years. Um, You know, I've done a lot of things, man. I never felt like, you know, being a tattoo artist was a job. It was more of a passion for me, right? So to give you an example, to give you an example, now I am I'm not gonna say that I'm good at what I do. Okay, I personally feel like I've got a lot of room for improvement. You know what I'm saying? I really do. But other people, they love my work. That's cool. You know, it is what it is. But you should be old enough. Do you know what Gundam is? Like, you know, SD Gundam Seed and all that shit. Because if you do, then I got something that you might like. This is just on like a little 16 by 20. It ain't anything crazy. You know. Yeah, I did this, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. I did this back in, it was towards the middle of 2022. Oof. Well, shit. There we go. And we out. Bet. Let me go ahead and hit this Pokemon Center up. That way I've got it and I can fly back. I wish I could take ad breaks off, which I probably could, but then it would demonetize my channel. Yo, alright, so you back. Good shit. We made it out the cave. But yeah, man. This I did this back in 2022. As you can see. But yeah, man, I've got other canvases in there. I've got all my acrylic paint and all that, and that's what I use is acrylic. I don't use anything other than. But you know, yeah. So this actually took me about maybe 36 hours, 36 to 37 hours to complete. And what I use for color, it's all just acrylic paint, man. So what I did is, well, my process is first I will set a stencil down, right? So I'll use a pencil and I'll lightly go over the canvas and I'll lay out my stencil. And then from there, I hit it with a line marker. That way, it actually sets in. It's not going to be covered up so easily by the paint and everything. That way, as I go in and I layer everything and I detail everything, I can just go back into it. Shit like that. So, after I get everything said and done, once I've got the base set down, then I start doing the background. And that's what this is right here. Alright, so I didn't paint on the edge or anything like that. I should have went ahead and encased the whole thing in. But I painted everything around the border black, and then I came back in and I just hit everything else up. Mixed a few of my whites and my gray tones in, make them as light as I can. That way I can get an in-depth and, do all that, make my shadow effects and whatnot. Now this was hard as fuck simply because, this is mechanical. You know what I'm saying? So this was not easy at all. But this is probably one of my favorite pieces. I wish I could have done this as a tattoo. I really do. And it looks like I'm going to have to go back over it too, because if you really look at it, like right in here, some of the detail off of my mechanical has come off, so I'm going to have to go back in and re-detail that shit right in here and all that. But it's honestly, it's not too bad. As far as seeing my tattoo work, man, I could probably get you set up with that. I can send you some stuff on Facebook. You can also check out my Instagram, which I can send you a link to that on Facebook too. It's not a problem. I've actually got a tattoo Facebook page, so it can send you straight to my Instagram and all that shit. But yeah, man, it's been a whole journey, bro. It's been a whole journey. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna send you the pictures or send you screenshots of my Instagram and all that. Just because, like, I've got all my shit on my old phone. It's not on this phone. So, this fucking headset, bro. I swear. No, unfortunately, Pokemon is a Nintendo exclusive, so you would have to have a Nintendo Switch to play it. Um, it's always been like that, though. I wish I could get Pokemon on Xbox and I wouldn't have to have multiple consoles and shit. You feel me? But it is what it is. Now, something that a lot of people don't realize whenever they come to this area is the pixel art for this shit right here. This is really a tribute to the original Pokemon games, like Red, Blue, Yellow. So, this bug right here, that would have been any bug. Any fucking bug. Right? The one to the left, that's either going to be an Igglybuff or an Igglybuff, a Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Clefairy, or a Clefable. They all had the same sprite. This one right here, that little shell, that's going to be an Omanite, an Omastar. Um, then you got the bird over here. That bird right there, that went for every bird in the game. Didn't matter what it was. Fucking let's see, a Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow, all of them was that thing. And then you had this, that little bull looking thing. Now you would think like a Tauros or something like that. Yeah, Tauros, Kangaskhan, all of them. And that is any type of serpent at all. That right there was any grass type Pokemon. That flower was any grass type Pokemon. That was a dragon type Pokemon. And then like Seal, Dugong, and most other water types was that little Kirby looking thing right there. So this is literally every sprite that they used to have in the original games. Versus whenever you come in here and you look at this shit now, they all have their own individual sprites, man. Oh, to answer your question, can you stream Switch? You can, but you have to have an Elgato to do so. They don't give you the option to stream directly from the Switch, unfortunately. I wish they did, because if they did, man, the way that I would stream all the time, because I could take my Switch to work with me, you know? Like, I would stream all the time, bro. And yeah, it is crazy, dog. It really is. But I mean, back in the day, man, we had these little, 2D side scroller type deals. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't have what we have today. Like we didn't really start revolutionizing gaming until later on. I work security. I am an armed security guard in the state of North Carolina. So I gotta go battle this bitch. I wasn't even paying attention to what the hell she said. I really wasn't. Okay, never mind. I ain't even gonna worry with it. I'll find her again eventually. Damn. Special. Oh, I remember this shit. I really hate this part, like severely. I think the highest level was like 46, so I need to get some levels on my Tinkatuff before I do this. So let's go up here and go fuck some shit up. Oh! Well, you hadn't spawned in yet. Damn. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oof. Alright. What about Brutal Swing? What you got for me? No. Um. Well, that didn't go as I'd planned. I might need to add a grass type Pokemon to my team, to be honest. Um, shit. I know I'm about to add this Mudbray to it. Shit. Come here. Oh, I need to see if something's working. Hold up. Let me open up my streamer bot real quick. Alright. Make sure that everything is connected. OBS is connected. Alright, so all that's on there. Good. So let me see. I should be able to do this. And hopefully, well, that didn't work. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in here and fix some shit. Let's see, edit trigger. VSO for video shout out. Moderators and subscribers can do it, and VIPs can do it. Okay. Okay, so now this should work. There we go. So, if you have any clips on your channel, right? They will play on my screen anytime I do a exclamation point VSO. That's a video shout out. So it'll play your most recent clip from your channel on mine, and it'll show my viewers some of the things that you do. So we need to start getting you some clips, for real, for real. I might need to go back into that cave, because holy shit. I just got wrecked by a fucking donkey. Oh! I hate this emu. Fuck do I hate this emu. I've really neglected fucking leveling my Pokemon. I really need to do that. But I don't know if I should do that on stream or if I should do it off stream. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, just going out and battling Pokemon and getting levels like that's. I feel like that would be kind of boring. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's also necessary. So I guess what I'm gonna be doing is we gonna go out here and we gonna get some levels. And for those of you that don't want to see that, that think that's boring or whatever, I apologize. I feel you because I understand where you'd be coming from, and I'm gonna start doing that off stream. Um, but I could either start one of the DLCs and use that to level up while I catch more Pokemon, or I could complete the main game and then go into it. Hippowdon. Hell yeah. Mm. Alright, so I forgot what my terrestrialization is. Hey, what's going on, Andy? Random line. Okay, my streamer bot is really acting weird today. I'm going. I don't know what the hell's going on, but okay, random line at Andy. Uh, cool. What's going on, brother? Yeah, it'll be alright, man. I just gotta get in and fix it. It ain't shit I'm worried about. I can deal with it for this stream. I'll have it fixed before the next. I mean, hey, yeah, it makes for good content from here. You know, sometimes. Hey, yeah, you're right. That's why they all call. That's why they call bots. They do to be doing crazy things, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of the shit I be saying might not make sense sometimes. That's just because I'm normally whenever I stream, I'm normally higher than Eagle Pussy. So why'd you can't bring him out, man? Oh, Andy, just so you know, next stream on Thursday, we're gonna be jumping back into some Spider-Man, and then Sunday we'll jump back into Spider-Man again, and then after that, my new schedule, like the way I'm gonna lay my streams out, that's gonna come into effect. So for this week, I'm gonna go ahead and finish out what I had planned. Um, and then next week I'm gonna start doing the big shit. So Sundays, being that I can stream for a little bit longer on Sundays, I could do like a 6 or 7 hour stream. I'm gonna use those Sundays for my long playthroughs, which I can do for like Spider Man and Miles Morales or Horizon Zero Dawn, shit like that. That and my GTA RP that I'm getting ready to start in the next couple of months. Monday or Tuesdays, I will be doing Pokemon Violet or Scarlet, just depends. I am going to finish out this playthrough before I get into any of the shiny hunts or anything like that. Full main game with the DLC. And then on Thursdays, I will be doing, just random, just anything. Just to give it a little bit of variety to switch shit up. I might play Mecha Break or Shadows of Doubt. Now, if I play Shadows of Doubt, I have it integrated in with Twitch. So everybody in my chat and everybody who is lurking on the channel, all of y'all will be the members of that city. Okay? So from there, I'm a detective in that game. So from there, I have to figure out who's stealing shit, who's murdering people, who's blackmailing people, shit like that. So, I really feel like that's a good way to get everybody engaged. You know what I'm saying? That's a good way to do it. But, that's an idea. But of course, I've got so many games that I could play. It really just depends on what we want to do. And I'm going to start setting up polls and shit too. That way I can get feedback from y'all as far as like what y'all want to see, what y'all enjoy watching, what you enjoy interacting with, shit like that. So I'm really not liking this damn Hippowdon. This thing is annoying. Because every other move, it's always roar. And all you doing is just fucking bringing out another Pokemon for no reason. See? Bitch. See, and this shit right here is why I said that, going out and getting levels would just be stupid. Like, it's so boring to watch because of shit like this type of RNG and AI actions and shit like that. Like, it's so dumb. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but I gotta do something. I'm gonna go ahead and set up spikes just to help myself with the next one because I got a feeling that this bitch is gonna have something else. Man, listen. Go ahead and knock that shit down. Mm. All right, come on. This is probably why everybody hates a Paladin in any type of competitive. People love to use him, but they hate to go against him. And thing is Hippowdon isn't even that good, bro. He's like mid tier. It's just the fact that this motherfucker is level 44 and I'm in my mid 30s. There you go with that roar shit again. How the hell do you avoid an attack while you sleeping? Oh my god. Alright. I'm so tempted just to let him, like, take my Pokemon out so I can get out of this. Dude, is somebody knocking on the door? Jesus. Finally. We're gonna switch Pokemon. Right here. Alright. Like a rock sport. See, I knew that doing that shit was a good idea. Alright, let's hit Bulldoze. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn. I really am under leveled as a motherfucker, dog. Like severely under leveled. It looks like this stream is all gonna be just getting levels and shit. After this, though, I am going to be taking just a little 5-minute break, run to the restroom, stretch, hydrate, that type of thing. I got to get some water so I can get my W set up. You know? Alright. Let's get back up here. Hit up the Pokemon Center. And then once I get back from break, we are going to be struggle bussing for levels. What are you? What the fuck was you? It was something. Looked like it was flying over here. All I see is Fidos and Dash Buns. Alright. It's crazy. Alright, cool, whatever. Alright, so let me go ahead and heal these Pokemon up. And then we're going to take a short break. And I will be back here in just a few minutes. Other than streaming, man, I'm going to... Alright, bet. So, other than my stream today, I've got to run to the store, get a couple things, get some groceries and shit, and feed these 6 little crotch goblins I got. But I mean, other than that, man, I really ain't doing nothing. Really just chilling. But like I said, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. Stretch, hydrate, get some water so I can get my W going. Use the restroom, that type of deal. But I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. And after that, we gonna be struggle bussing until we get some levels, and I will be streaming until 3 p.m. today. But I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Alright. Had to decide which one of these W energies I was going to try. Well, not try, but throw in here. I think that today we're going to hit the dub sludge up again. I don't know about y'all, but I am a 2-scoop kind of guy when it comes to my gamer drinks. Thank you for the follow, Ben Lou. I hope that's how you say that name. I really don't want to be butchering anything or offending anybody. All right. Pop this back down. Now, I know this probably isn't what people like to hear when they watch people stream, but who's ready to get their shit kicked in while we get some levels? Being that we are severely underleveled for the location that we are in. Damn, that shit's good. Alright. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go get fucked up. Because that's what's about to happen. Guaranteed. It's a bayonet. You know what? Dash hounds and dash buns. These are going to be the easy ones right here. Ploof's mold breaker breaks the mold. Alright. So flash cannon. Alright. Oh shit. My boy used workup. Man, look. I remember when I first played this game, I was playing with my friends and shit, right? Like, I was on headset with them and everything. And, I was just running from the top of that mountain behind this city and back down to the cave and shit. I was hatching eggs and whatnot. And I ran into a shiny... Well, it's not a poltergeist, I don't think. I think it's the other one. That little floating teacup right there. So running into one of those shiny is like 1 in 4,000. I think it's like 4,081, right? Now, the thing about those little teacups is you have the cracked teacup, then you have the authentic teacup, right? Now, the authentic teacup is extremely rare. Like you don't just see that. Those are extremely hard to find, and I'm talking about like 1 in like 300,000, right? So I caught it, and we were looking at it and everything, and on the bottom, the authentic teacups have a blue stamp on the bottom of the cup, and as we were looking at it, it had the blue stamp on the bottom. Like I had ran into a shiny authentic Pokemon, and the odds of that, and I wasn't searching for it or nothing like that. It just happened. That's on my main account. I still have that. But it was literally just like by chance. But that's a 1 in like 400, 400 some odd thousand chance that was to happen. I told them then, I wish I was streaming whenever I did this shit because I would have loved to have caught that. Like, that shit was just crazy to me. Well, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, though. Where's that little motherfucker at? That's not you. See, you can't really see them that well. Especially on the regular Switch. I might have to wait for daybreak. Nope, there's one. I think. Yeah. This right here. Sinistea. That's what it is. A Sinistea. Yeah, I do, man. I really wish I'd have caught that. Also, I'm thinking about doing a Pokemon Sword playthrough as well. I love Pokemon Sword, man. It's honestly, it's probably one of my favorite games as far as like in the Pokemon series, like the newer games and shit for the Switch. Legends Arceus, Sword, and then Violet and Scarlet. As far as like spin-off games and shit, I would have to say my favorite spin-off game is most definitely gonna be uh, uh, what is it? Hmm. Damn. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. Hold up. Damn. Pokemon Snap, man. Shit. I can't believe I forgot the name of that. But we're also going to be doing Nexalon, Extinction, um, things like that. I've got a lot of stuff that I plan on doing, man. I want to do a Shining Pearl playthrough. I also play Stardew Valley and shit. I want to start doing some Zelda playthroughs as well. So, there's just a lot of things that I have planned for the future that we gonna be doing. All right, let's see here. Let's see what else we can struggle bus with. I need to do something with you, Blue. Like I need you to be stronger. I need you to hit harder, bro. In reality, I'm thinking that we might change pace too. I'm thinking that I might switch games midstream. All right, give me 1 second. I think somebody's at the door. Never mind, that was just kids running around. Shit. Loud as hell. Yes, learn play rough. My God, that would be great. That draining kiss really does help, but there we go. You know, actually, a bayonet would be a really good addition to the team, especially against the psychic user I'm about to go up against. I didn't really think about that, but I might need to. I might need to grab this thing. Pokemon up to level 40 will obey me, but not level 41. So I guess I could just go ahead and take this thing out. I have outsped you the whole time until now. What the hell? Okay, look, that's fine. That's fine. I need to evolve Habanero anyway. Man, I'm about tired of you using Curse. Oh, Habanero's about to evolve, level 36. Yes! Finally! Finally, we get the Dirge. Oh, Skeledirge. I love how it has that little flame bird right there on the end of his nose. They really paid attention. They paid attention to detail when it came to the Nile crocodile, which is what the Skeledirge is actually modeled after. Because the Nile crocodiles, they have these birds that live in the Nile that come in and they clean their teeth and pick like mites and shit off of them. It's one of the only animals that the Nile crocodile will not eat. It will not attack. And because of the Nile crocodile protects it, nothing will mess with that bird, so the bird is very comfortable always going there to it. I really think that's cool, like how nature just like really fucking comes together. And people don't ever pay attention to shit like that, man. Hey, Miliano, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. We are at 870. We are what is that? We are 130 followers away from hitting our 1,000 follower mark. We are 130 away from our goal. So I greatly, greatly appreciate the follow, man. And welcome to the stream. if you don't know what we're doing or you haven't been here, because I mean, I know some people will sit and they'll watch for a little bit before they follow, you know. But if you haven't done that, you don't know what we're doing. I am getting my shit kicked in right now trying to level up these Pokemon because I am way too underleveled for the area that I'm in. Way too underleveled. Oof. I should have been doing better. I really should have been keeping up with my levels and shit, but I don't be doing that. Like, if I'm not doing like a Nuzlocke or something like that, I really just don't pay attention that much to levels. Not until I have to. If I'm doing a Nuzlocke, though, I normally do. So. Alright, now. Now let me try to catch this, try to catch this thing. All I got, I don't have any Ultra Balls. That's fine. It should be fine. It's not gonna be fine. You know, I've had more luck with regular Pokeballs than I have had any other ball. And I don't know if it's because, like, I don't know if it's because that's just, you know, how it is, or if people really be sleeping on Pokeballs, but I always have better luck with a regular ball. So let's just try a Pokeball. Even legendaries I normally catch in a regular ball. I mean, it might take me forever, but I usually just catch them in a regular Pokeball. But that's just crazy. Alright, let's see. Lava Plume does 80. Will-O-Wisp. That's a good one. Alright, so let's go ahead and take away Incinerate. Those are the same. As far as PP wise and all that. Sally wants to learn Dragon. Absolutely, we gonna learn Dragon Claw. See, this is what levels do for you. I like that paralysis though. You know, let's go ahead and get rid of this headbutt. Let's just get rid of headbutt. I can always relearn moves anyway. Ah, shit. Just send the boxes for now. I'll come back and get you when it's time to go battle old girl over there. You can't let me heal my Pokemon first, bro. Like, I'm trying to get levels on all my Pokemons. So you can't let me do that real quick. Rude. Do I have a max revive? Sorted by type. I don't think I do have a max revive. I got some max elixirs though. Alright. We'll just hit you with a regular revive then. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. So, you ain't done shit yet. Looks like you done, I don't even know what the hell you did. I think it was a workup or some shit. Let's go ahead, we're going to use this. Fully heal my little ploof over here. Double edge. Don't affect me. Skeletors is a fire ghost. Fuck you. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Well baked body. Yep. Forgot about that. And I literally just. I should have been paying attention. Should have been paying attention and I wasn't. Damn. This is what I get for texting my old lady while I play a video game. Mm. Of course, I'm afflicted by another curse. Go ahead and knock you the fuck out. Alright. So we well on our way. Actually, let me see if let's see what we got in here from our raids and shit. Alright, so a heat rock, that's gonna I'm not worried about that. Alright. So muscle band, why don't we give muscle band to Ploof? Ground type moves. What? Give. Let's give this to Orthworm. And I'm gonna give another one to you. Alright, your physical attack needs to go up. I'm gonna use this on Tick-Tough. I'm gonna use this on you. Calcium for a special attack, we're gonna use that for you. Special defense, we're gonna use that for you. We're gonna hit, probably hit let's go ahead and hit you. Alright, so that took you level 33. We got some XP candies here. Let's work on you. Let's use all 8 of those on you. It's probably not going to get me too far, but be better than nothing. And these extra small I'll also use on you as well. And these 2 rare candies, I'll use one for Tinkertuff. And then I'll use another one for you. That's because you 2 are the ones that evolve so much later on. I need something. Sorted by number, sorted by name. Alright, so we got Dragon Claw here, Chilling Water. So you can learn Chilling Water? Ooh, that could be a game changer because I need some water type attacks on my team. So let's go ahead and give you that. Wait, hold on. Let's see what else we got first. Alright, so we got Mud Slap, Protect, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Low Kick. How the hell, what are you kicking with, bro? Your flippers? Alright. Low Kick, Acid Spray, Struggle Bug, Side Beam. Confuse Ray and Trailblaze. So you can learn Trailblaze too. So I could put a water and a grass type move on you. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Flame Charge. Stored Power. Nightshade. Oh, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one for Skeledirge. It'd also be a good one for you as well. So while I'm doing this, I'm also trying to figure out what's going to be best for the Pokemon that I have, like what's going to work best with their stats and everything, which I have right here on my phone. So it's kind of like a buddy, basically. So I am just trying to get all that squared away. computer sitting right here just for stuff like this. I don't know why I'm not utilizing it. Man, these kids are going crazy, dog. Alright, so alright, so I can let's go ahead and run Nightshade on Skeledirge for sure. Let's replace Snarl. Wait. Special attack, may flinch. That does 60. Yeah, let's get rid of Snarl. And then I don't need that. Not worried about Fire Fang. I've got plenty of fire moves. So acid spray that works to melt the target. Lowers special defense. I could use that, but let's wait on that. All right, so we're gonna use nope, not you. Trailblaze. So with Trailblaze, I think that we can get rid of Mudshot. Because there's other ground type attacks that I can use. With Chilling Water, I really don't want to get rid of much. I mean, I can always go back and... Not you. I can always go back and relearn any move. So I can always get these back. Let's see, special attack. Regular attack is 62. Special attack is 46. But Toxic Spikes, see, that would be great for like cheese. And I really like utilizing that in a lot of battles. It gives me the upper hand. So I guess let's do Sludge Wave. Let's do Sludge Wave.
Hear it?
Huh?
You hear it screaming?
Yes, that's all it's been doing is screaming.
Oh,
Oh, hey. I'm so sorry. Yeah?
Don't jump. No. No. You are so vocal.
You were not doing any of this yesterday when we found you on the road. I know.
That's because you was hungry and needed food.
I know.
And now it's had food and now it's jumping everywhere.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Yeah? Yeah?
Good God.
This is what happens. This is what happens. I'm used to it.
Where are you going?
You better not be messing with that nowhere. Where are you going?
Don't you jump off of the table. Are you hungry? Do you need some milk?
She ate a few hours ago, so she's probably hungry again.
She probably needs some milk. She's probably thirsty. Are you thirsty? Meow!
Yeah, she's probably thirsty. Come here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Oh my
I
God.
know. Oh my goodness.
It's so vicious.
I know. Spicy.
It's spicy, baby. Oh my God. Stop. Come here. That's enough. Hey.
Alright, go feed her.
She's getting a belly on her now. Rawr, rawr, rawr. She's getting to come alive.
Yeah. Go feed her.
Come on, baby. Let's go make me something to eat.
Oh, we gotta make sure she stays healthy now. We found that little baby in the middle of the road yesterday. this should be the last thing I have to do with all this. Alright, yeah, this should be it. Alright. Alright. So I think that's going to be all that I can do currently until I can get some shit going.
for the little part continued.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So, what's she doing now?
Screaming.
Oh, so now she's screaming. Man, always screaming.
Oh goodness, was it good?
Probably.
She's over here licking her lips. Yummy. You wanna go see Daddy? Oh no, are you just gonna melt now? Or are you nice and
Come on.
She jumped at you.
I know. I mean, if she wants to come over here, she can. If not, then she ain't got to.
What are you doing, sweet girl?
All right. Oh, did that just despawned out of nowhere? That's cool. All right, so let's see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that how you're feeling? Tell me more. What are you doing, you parrot?
It came in.
Oh, sleep. Why is she
It
doing
came.
this?
It came with a deck box.
Stop it. That's cool.
I really been wanting to look at these.
Why don't you wait till you can turn the light on?
Huh?
Why don't you wait till you can turn the big light on?
Maybe until I can turn the big light on. What do this? Shit. Bam.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
What are you doing, Nosy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you feel?
Told you she was eating a lot.
Oh, I know she's eating a lot.
She's getting her appetite back like she should have it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you go over there.
Don't step on my keyboard. Don't step on my mouse.
Oh, why are you screaming at the duck? Come here. Don't you tell me no. Come here. Hey, I need you to sit. Oh my god, you got food on your nose. She has food on her nose.
You little messy eater.
What do you mean? This morning she ran through it. I had to pick her up and clean her.
I'm not surprised. Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Before you do anything with them, you're gonna have to give them here. You can look at them, but you're gonna have to give them here.
I know.
I love you.
Hold on. I'm giving them to you right now. I'm giving you the whole box. I can look at all this stuff after. I just wanted to
You want some more food?
check everything.
I love you.
I love you.
When did the kids eat breakfast?
What?
When did the kids have breakfast?
No, they ate breakfast like they were eating breakfast whenever I started streaming. Like they were actively eating.
Okay.
So it's been about maybe 2 hours. Forgot how bright that was. I also forgot to turn it on too, so you know. Alright, so let me see here. Alright. So, I mean, that stab, though, that's really not bad for one attack. Oh yeah, yeah. We good on that. All right. Damn, Dash Bun, you really doing the shit. All right. Sorry about that little intermission. Me and my fiance, one of our 11-year-olds. We have two 11-year-olds. I don't normally talk about my kids, as far as age and all that, but we have two 11-year-olds, two 8-year-olds, a 7-year-old, and a 6-year-old. So we found a kitten in the middle of the road yesterday, malnourished. She was. She looked like she was gonna die. So we contacted someone who does like animal rescue and stuff like that, and we got some KRM or KMR. I think it's KRM. It might be KMR. I don't remember, but it's the kitten milk replacement. Yeah, KMR. Jesus, I'm stupid. Anyway, yeah, I got KMR. They gave us some of the Thrive packets to mix in with it, to give the kittens some type of protein and nutrients and all that. Gave us tons of wet food for the kitten and stuff like that. So we've just been trying to get her back up and back to her normal self, which it really looks like we're doing, because she all she wants to do is eat, sleep, and scream at you now. She's also very active now, so that's always a plus. I think I might catch the Sylveon if I don't kill it. Oof. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this thing. Really? You gonna shake 3 times and tease me like that? That's dirty. That was dirty as hell. Prominent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. We are at 871 on our way to 1,000. Looks like all we doing. You know what? A Premier Ball is basically a Pokeball. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hopefully I'll be able to catch this thing. Nope. Never mind. See if I can. I don't have any way to paralyze it except for Dragon Breath, which that's not going to work. Why is it always the Pokeball? Every other ball in this game doesn't want to catch, but a Pokeball will catch almost every time. I don't even know why I've been worrying about trying to use Ultra Balls and shit. Alright, so let me go heal up real quick, then we're gonna beat on some of these other Pokemon. And for anybody who is new here, this is a chill stream. It's always going to be a chill stream. I interact with the chat whenever you talk to me. If not, you just want to alert, chill, watch the stream. I mean, we good on that. and the stream is also always being updated and being improved upon. Soon enough, we're going to have this little spin wheel going once I can actually get it going. I just have to add, the last thing I got to do is just add the channel reward in there. So if you have enough channel points, you can actually utilize those. I'm going to have one for giveaways. I'm going to have one for certain streams. You know, that type of deal. So, there's a lot of things coming, man. Let's see, today is Tuesday. Yeah, today is Tuesday. Our next stream is going to be Thursday at 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. And we're going to be jumping back into Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. Let's see if there's anything else we can battle over here. I wonder why is that not working? Streamer bot, what are you doing, bro? Why? See, now it should work. But I shouldn't have to go back in. Yeah, see? Now it should work, but I shouldn't have to go back in and fix everything. Yeah, it took away all of my actions. Everything, all of my commands. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back through and refix all of this. Okay. That'll be alright. I'll go back through and I'll get all that shit set up later on. I feel like we're about to have another bad storm. If we do, I may end up having to end the stream, and I really don't want to do that. I don't know why my audio is cutting out like that. I don't like that. This Elgato is really irritating me. There we go. Bet. Now we cooking with some grease. Yes, we gonna learn Shadow Ball. That does 80, that does 80, that does 90, that does 60. You know what? Yeah, let's run on that. And then if I learn Crunch at any point in time, of course. Ah, Ploof is finally evolving. Let's go. We got a Tinkatuff, and a Tinkaton. Ah. The hammer tops 220 pounds, yet it gets swung around easily by Tinkaton as it steals whatever it pleases and carries its plunder back home. That's crazy, too. Yes, we gonna learn Gigaton Hammer. Absolutely, yes. Let's see. Gigaton Hammer is a 160. It can't be used twice in a row. However, we are going to go ahead and get rid of Slam. There we go. And we're going to use Torch Song here. There we go. Alright, I think that we should be leveled up enough to not be able to like easily take on the gym leader, but definitely, most definitely be able to take her down. Alright, so let's go over here and do this little interaction. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I gotta switch out my Pokemons. Alright. So we're gonna make you party leader. And then swap over to you. I think that's gonna be the best bet. Alright. Alright. Now we gotta do a Pokemon battle. We gotta keep moving. Alright, bet. Gotharita. Alright, Gotharita. This is much better. Alright, Curlia. Let's take you down. Wait, are you a fairy type now? Did Gardevoir get turned into a fairy type? No. Yup, sure the fuck did. Alright, bet. And then Gallade. If that's the case, then Gallade is just going to be fighting. It wouldn't be fighting in Fairy, I don't think. Alright. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. That was a misclick. Go. It's gonna be this guy with the Grumpig. Oh god, that Grumpig on my last playthrough. Oh, I hated that Grumpig so much. Alright, so we are going to use Brutal Swing for sure. Your side shot does nothing to me. I'm gonna take you the fuck out and cook you for Sunday dinner. I wonder what a Grumpig ham would taste like. There we go. Alright, so it wants to overlook that. Yeah, we can skip over that now too. Let's get that off my eyebrows. What? What? There's no way. Bro, are you serious? Fuck. Alright, cool. Let's get Medicham out of here. Acupressure. You can kiss my whole ass. Let's try Nightshade. I want to see how that's going to work. I want to see how that does. Oof. Oh no. Okay, so let's pivot. Let's pivot. Let's pivot into Sally, into Sally the Shelgon. I don't think that anything that you're going to do is going to completely take me out, so we're gonna hit her with this. Hey, what's going on, Carl? How you doing, bro? I'm sorry, man. I didn't even see you jump into the chat, dog. That's my fault. Alright, so let's crunch him. Oh no, because no, Ghost didn't affect it. And you just one-shotted me. Holy shit. This Indeedee is strong as shit. But then again, it's also my fault because I let this little bitch fucking set up. I was trying to pivot and save myself. I ended up screwing myself in the long run. Alright, so... You know what? Gigaton Hammer. I'm gonna bonk it. Yep, there we go. You're gonna use Calm Mind again. You're still going for the setup, dog. Yeah, what's up, Carl? Hey, I got to thinking, man. So on Sundays, I'm gonna start doing like my longer streams. And like my longer playthroughs, like Spider-Man Remastered, Horizon Zero Dawn, shit like that. On Tuesdays, I was thinking about doing, you know, my Pokemon Violet and shit. On Thursdays, it was going to be variety. So, if you wanted to, I was thinking that Thursdays, because I start streaming at about 10, from 10 to 3, we could start the Soul Link on a Thursday, and then whenever you're ready to, you know, go to bed or, you know, whatever for work and shit, I could, you know, swap out to a different game, because Thursday is just going to be random shit anyway. You know, I figured that might be a good way to do it. That way I have consistency on the channel, and then on Thursdays I can still, you know, collaborate with other people and, you know, do the other stuff that I had planned. So if you want to, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, after we finish getting everything ironed out and all of that, we can start doing a Soul Link if you'd like to. And then, of course, once the kids start back in school and everything, I'm going to start streaming 5 days a week. So now they will be shorter streams. Instead of 5-hour streams, I'm thinking about doing 3-hour streams. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it would probably be better to do it that way. But I would be starting around the same time, around 10, and be done by 1. Except for Sundays. Sundays, I'm still going to be doing my long streams. Okay, so next Thursday is good for you. Not this coming up Thursday, but next Thursday is when I'm going to implement that new schedule and have everything going. Because, all right, perfect. Alright, so I know what we doing. I can go ahead and get a graphic made for that. That way, whenever I go to shout that out and post all that, we can get everything going with that. Fuck yeah. That's collaboration. I like collaboration. I've also got some other people that I'm going to be collaborating with here and there. So once the kids start school and shit, I'll be able to really jump into that more. Oh yeah, no. That's not a problem, dog. That's not a problem at all. If you want to tomorrow, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. If you want to, we can get on Discord in the morning after I get home from work, and I can help you set up your Discord or your OBS and shit. I can help you with all that. And honestly, man, I think like even if we have randomizers or randomized files like what we have now, I really feel like that would be some good content because, dude, how the fuck am I getting all the shit Pokemon, dog? Like, that's so trash. Then again, I am leaving everything up to chance. I'm not altering anything. I'm literally putting everything up to RNG. So I really feel like that's the best way to do it anyway. So, do you want to do the Nintendo DS or the older games, or do you want to go into like the 3DS games like X and Y or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because I can randomize those too and get you ported on that. I do everything like that. So it's really up to you as far as what your PC can handle, as far as streaming and all that. And even if you don't want to stream, even if you didn't stream it, we could do, we could just play it and I could stream it onto my channel if you playing and streaming wasn't like a 3DS game. If that's going to be too much on your graphics card or something, we could do it that way, which it shouldn't be. You should be good to go. What are the specs on your PC anyway, dude? I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, no. So I've got my shit set to stream and record. So my Elgato is recording. It records up to 2 hours, and then I've got my OBS that can record all the way up to 5 hours, and then it streams as well. So everything posts to my Twitch. You can go back and you can rewatch my past streams, and everything goes straight to YouTube as well. So, uh, are you dark or? Oh, I have my OBS to set to record for however long I'm streaming. Like it'll record the full stream. Yeah, I've got everything set up to where it manually or automatically does it for me. It just posts everything as private until I publish it as public. And I like to do it that way. That way I can edit it and do all that shit too. Which I don't really edit it that much. I really just shorten it from the beginning because whenever I start, I have my my stream starting with my countdown timer on there, and from there I like to move it up and shit so we can do all that. Absolutely, bro. I will be on in the morning. It'll probably be at around 8:30, something like that. I get home at 7:30. It'll give me enough time to get me a little bit of breakfast and all that shit. I was not paying attention. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Let's go ahead and bring in Skeleturge. But yeah, I'll help you get everything set up. You just have to tell me like what it is that you're looking to do, and I can tell you, how to do all of it. Alright, bro, no worries. You have fun. I'll talk to you in the morning, and we'll get everything going from there, bro. I'm glad you stopped by for a few minutes, though. I really am. It was good to see you in the chat. Alright, later, bro. Get some rest. Oh, no. Fuck. Can't believe Espratha did me like that. Is that how you say that bitch's name? Espratha? Espratha, whatever the fuck it is. The fucking emu. Espathra. Okay, Espathra. That's what the bitch is. Oh, I didn't think it affected me. Shit. Gardevoir? Yeah, let's switch out. I want to switch out, and I need to pivot. So let's go into Wavy. Let's go into Wavy. I know that Wavy's going to get knocked out, and that's okay. I'm just using Wavy as a pivot right now, so we'll be able to heal up and go from there. Wait, it's a fairy though. I'm going to attack. Yes, we're going to attack. Because I can swap to a ground type so your fucking psychic shit doesn't affect me as much. There we go. It still hurts though. That still hurts. But you're poisoned now, so fuck you. Alright, bet. Oh, you a whole bitch. That's a good, I like that ability. I really like that ability. Alright. Alright, we're going to swap into Orthworm. And then I'm going to hit my boy with a revive. And then do some heals on him. Alright, so yeah, I should... Cool. So we just have 2 pivots, and 1 pivot actually did damage. So I can go here, do another hyper potion. I can have an arrow back into fighting shape. Dude, this thing's special attack is crazy. We got an ad break starting in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. That is for any non-Twitch Turbo users and non-subscribers. You will have maybe 30 seconds to a minute worth of an ad. I do apologize for that. I can't do anything about that. That's just Twitch being Twitch. I really wish it wasn't, though. Alright, so we're going to come back to Skeledirge. Just as hard to get rid of as a caked on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Well, I don't appreciate being referred to as makeup. That's kind of offensive. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, come on now. And we just hit 3 hours and 17 minutes. After this gym, I am going to take a 5-minute break just to stretch and do all that. I'll use the restroom, of course. Yep, I knew it. Psychic. Alright, cool. I didn't think it was supposed to hurt that bad. That's alright, though. That's alright. We got Ploof coming in. And we're going to be able to do some damage. Hopefully. Alright, so let's run with Gigaton Hammer. I knew I outspeed. Alright, so there's that. Moonblast. That's not effective. What are you doing? Now we're going to hit Brutal Swing, a Dark type attack. Yep, and that should take her out. Bet. So even though we were slightly under, we were just under leveled. We were slightly under leveled. I think her strongest Pokemon was level 44 or 45. I wasn't paying that much attention to the level, but I know it was like right above 45. So 46 or 47 it could have been. But we were just under leveled and we were able to fucking pull this off. So that works for me. You look like you do goat yoga. I did not mean to take a picture. What's going on, Evos? What's up, buddy? Oh, just so you know, heads up. StreamerBot broke again. I I found out what's going on. It took out all of my triggers, so I got to go back in and redo my triggers. But I'll have all that fixed before next stream, which will be Thursday at 10 a.m. We're gonna jump back into some Spider-Man. What's going on, Iron Wraith? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. About time you showed up. You're about 3 hours and 20 minutes late. We spent the first couple hours catching some Pokemon and getting some levels. So now that I've got that, I'm going to be doing some... No, Iron Wraith, I have not seen your text. I have my phone set to Do Not Disturb. The video shout out, yes, it does. I was able to get that going. Now, I don't know if it's going to show the video or not. I'm hoping that it does. It might be a browser thing that I have to set up. I'm not sure, but I know that the it does show up now. But as far as Iron Wraith, that's my son. So he's not going to have any clips right now. It's all good, bro. We can get all that stuff set up and all that shit, you know, tomorrow or something. I'm not really that worried about it right now. It's all a work in progress. Check this out, man. Look. I got a stream boss now. So for every follower, subscriber, anything like that, I take damage. You know, we can get all of that. So whoever subscribes last, follows last, hits me with bits, or donates or anything like that, they can become the next streamer boss. I've also got my W sponsor that shows up right here. Whenever it does show up, but the W logo will pop up right there. I'm thinking about swapping it out for the actual logo itself, not just the name. But I've also got the spin wheel going. It's not completely set up just yet. I still have to add the reward command in here. I did not get that done yet. It will be done before next stream. So I've got my spin wheel going, stream boss going, my sponsorship going. I've got a lot of things that I'm working on right now. So, and I'm learning more about StreamerBot now that I'm in the Discord and I can actually talk to people. I've messaged a few people, I've DM'd them, and you know, done all that shit. So this wheel right here, this one is for Pokemon. I'm gonna have multiple wheels, right? So, like this one, you have to release the last catch no matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's a legendary shiny. If they get that one, I have to release that Pokemon. No healing items, which means I can't use potions, berries, anything like that. I can only go to a Pokemon Center. Speed run a raid, I'd have to take the Pokemon in my first slot. See, there it is, right there. There's W. But Pokemon in my first slot and go to the nearest raid crystal and speed run that raid. Doesn't matter if it's a 1-star or a 5-star. Doesn't matter. Gotta do it. One Pokemon only. That's one Pokemon until I beat the next gym or the next Titan or the next Starfall. You know, nickname it wildly. Basically, I get to just let chat choose the nicknames. No running. I can't run or ride. Box a team member. I have to randomly pick a team member and box it permanently. Shiny hunt mode. Shiny hunt for 20 minutes. Random TM challenge. Got to teach a random TM out of what I have in my bag to a random Pokemon or a random team member. Invert controls, which I really don't want to do that because then I have to turn my controller upside down and play like this for 10 minutes. Surprise trade roulette. Basically, I just take a random Pokemon out of the box and surprise trade it, and what I get's what I get. I also have to use it in the next battle. Eyes closed catch. I have to blindfold myself, or close my eyes, turn around, whatever, until I catch another Pokemon. Pokemon swap. I gotta swap out different Pokemon. Ride only mode. I can only ride on Koraidon or Miraidon, and that's it. So I'm gonna set that one to like 8,000 instead of 10,000. Um, but that's just to give the chat some shit to do. You know what I mean? I'm really gonna be working on getting the chat more involved, because I feel like if I can do that, then I feel like the stream would be a little bit more enjoyable if they had some things they could do. I'm also going to be setting up Pokemon capture or Pokemon battle or whatever in the chat too. So random Pokemon will appear, and you can roll a die or whatever to have a chance to catch it. Um, there's just a lot of things I'm going to be doing with it. But this one is just for Pokemon. I'm going to have one for my GTA. I'm going to have one for like Phasmophobia and shit like that. Like challenge wheels and shit. So. And I'm using, right now I'm using Streamlabs for the wheel. Because making a wheel for OBS on an outside browser source is a lot harder than what I thought. So this is just me, tipping the iceberg, or not tipping the iceberg, but like breaking the ice and seeing how it's going to run before I really put that much energy and effort into it. But man, you showed up at the right time, because I was literally about to just take a 5-minute break to run to the restroom. So I guess this right here is a good stopping point before I have to battle Nimona. So if you guys will give me just 5 minutes, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. We are back. Corona, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go out here and fuck Nimona up real quick. Alright. I'm upset because I've only got a half a container of W left. God, that shit is so good. Today, we've been fucking with the Dub Sludge, the green apple. It's the Granny Smith apple and secret sauce. I don't know what that secret sauce is, but that sauce is sauce. Pop back in. Here we go. All right. Plouf's Mold Breaker. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and knock this bitch the fuck out. Gold, I'm not sure if you're still here, buddy, but if you are, then again, I'm glad you're here, man. Welcome to the stream. Palmo, yeah, we're gonna switch. I'm gonna go take you into Orthworm. And we're gonna hit a Bulldoze. Oh. Alright, hit another Bulldoze. You outspeed me anyway, so me being paralyzed isn't gonna do anything, my guy. I do not like the way my beard feels right now. Hold up. Ah. There we go. Well, it's... Yeah, okay, we're good. Nope, I don't want Iron Defense. Goomy! Yeah, let's switch. Goomy is a dragon. Dragons don't like failies. Alright, Plouf. Get your ass out here. I'm gonna hit you with the play rough. Meowscarada. Alright, yep, we're gonna switch to Habanero. And I know you're about to terrestrialize, so I'm about to do the same thing. Alright, so we're going to hit this, and then I'm going to hit you with a torch song. And then up my special attack while I do it. I'm really not enjoying these audio breaks in the Elgato. I don't know if it's actually the Elgato or if it's my headset, bro. It shouldn't be my headset, though. Chat's not too crazy, by the way. Iron Wraith. It's been pretty steady, you know. I've had people in here talking here and there. So far, it's just been a really chill stream today. Oh, well, see, shit, I thought I was going to have to, you know, at least attack you twice because of my special attack, but it looks like I don't. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, we're going to learn a Zen Headbutt. Alright, so that does 80, that does 80, that does 65, that does 80, that does... You know what, let's go ahead and let's get rid of Dragon Breath. You are a physical attacker anyway, I do believe. I'll have to go back through and look at your shit, but... Alright. Terra Blast. How many did you give me? Because I can use that shit. Alright, so... Let's see. Alright. So, we are starting a poll. You can vote. It's going to be up for 3 minutes. It's whether or not we are going to start the first DLC to gain levels and Pokemon, And that should send an announcement out to everybody who is following the channel. They can all go and vote. Alright. So while we doing this, while I'm waiting to see if we should start the first DLC, because all it's going to do is give me more Pokemon to utilize and help me gain levels. There we go. Let's heal Pokemon. It might have put that poll in the chat instead of on my channel. I think that's what it did. I really do think that's what it did. Is it put it on in the chat? Shit. I might have muffed that one up. Oh well. It'll be alright. I'll throw another one up later on. Alright, so let's look at the map and see where we're running off to next. Alright, so I've got all of this done. I think the next thing that we need to do is going to be come down here and well, you know what? Nah, let's go face north. Let's go face Larry. Let's go get Larry's ass. Let's go to Cascarafa. Alright. Okay. We will start the new DLC. I'll tell you what, after this I mean, I only had one vote, but that one person said yeah. Ain't nobody else say shit, so after this gym, after we beat Larry, I will start the DLC. Now, I do have to say that whenever I do start the DLC, I will more than likely, I'll go through and, you know, we will do a little bit here and there, but I'm not going to fully commit to the DLC just yet until I can, you know, give it my undivided attention, and I can't do that with the main storyline going on. However, we will get the DLC up and running. I can promise you that. Every which way. Oh. I ain't never paid attention to you standing out there before, bro. Hey, fat man, give me some recipes. That's where I think this is where I can buy a helmet. Yeah. What are you on the hunt for? I have no idea. I don't even know what the hell you sell here, bro. Oh. the way the full face helmet looks, bro. Retro jet helmet. Oh shit. Alright, so I like this helmet. Yeah, we gonna get that. And we get some gloves to go with it. Now, is there any way? Let me see, because I should be able to. Is it this one? I think it's, yeah, there we go. So, what I have on, the autumn uniform? No, I had on the spring uniform, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna put that on. Got my sneakers on, my bag. Alright. So yeah, this is what we gonna look like, I guess. Alright, bet. Fucking bet, bro. Alright, so now, oh, what's a Pokeball over here? That's a Pokeball of a Pokédoll. Nice. Now, I'm not gonna focus with these yet. Hello? Did I just break the fucking game, bro? What the fuck just happened? Can you not swim over here? Why is that a glitch? Why is that a glitch? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Shit. I can't climb yet, right? Yeah, no. That's the next Titan. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that shit at all, dog. That shit was crazy. Alright. Let's go up here and fight Norm. I feel like I should be able to get to him through here. Maybe. I don't know. I could try. Nope, never mind. I will, however, take that. Alright, so let me look and see. supposed to get over here? So I'm gonna have to go like I'm going to Puerto Marinada. Alright, fine, we'll just fly there. I can hit up the auction while I'm there too. See if I can catch anything good. I'm not gonna mess with you. I just wanted the soda pop. There we go. Alright, let's see if we got anything crazy going on here. Ah, swift feathers. I ain't worried about that. Herb sausages. Hey, herb sausages. Let's go. 49? Yes, let's start. Wait. Hold on. I don't know if 7,300 is a good starting spot for that shit. Let me look at this shit. Okay, so that's 400. Alright, so they come in at 400. So 7,300 divided by 49. That brings it down to about $150 per. So absolutely, that is a good deal. Now, what is the max that these would be? So it'd be 49 times 400. 19,600 is the most that they would go to. So if it goes above 18, I'm not doing it. Mm-mm. 16.3. Bet. I got those for, what was that, 17.3. So I got those for 2,300 less than what they would have normally been. What? OBS Studios is disconnected. What is going on with my OBS Studios? Oh, yeah, I don't like this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta open up settings. Oh man, I cannot believe my shit just fucking disconnected. Well, this is gonna be on. This is gonna be on YouTube, so this is gonna be great. Holy shit. I cannot believe that. I really can't. Wow. Wow. We disconnected. Wow. Damn. I cannot believe this. Okay. Anyway. I'm sorry about that. We are back. PP ups, huh? Nah, I'm good. Welcome. I don't need any sandwiches, bro. Appreciate that, though. Yes, I want to buy some fillings. Now let's bulk buy. Alright, so we're going to do 10. 10. Magical Star Pick. Magical Heart. Parasol. Winking Pika Pick. Alright. So we're gonna make this purchase. We're gonna pay with this for cash. No, I'm good. Thank you. I should be able to go over here. What do you got? Fresh produce. Let me bulk buy. It's not going to be long before we start utilizing these sandwiches. So I need to really start getting my shit together. There we go. Sure cans. Let's see here. Alright, so we got 4 of those. 4 of these. Ten. 4. 4. I got no kiwi, no jalapenos, no pineapple, no noodle. Damn, that's really all I can get, huh? Alright. Well, we can make do with that. No, not cash. There we go. Alright. Now, if I really wanted to do something, I can go right over here. Oh, no, it's raining. Alright. Alright, let's see how much I can sell the shit that I have on me for. It should be a good chunk of change, to be real. I have collected a lot of shit. Alright, hold on. Can we bulk? Yeah, let's bulk sell. $45,000. Let's go ahead and sell that. Nope. Can't do nothing else for me. Alright. Now let's go get to Larry. Tauros, leave me alone. Cyclozar, go away. I have things to do right now. There we go. Let me just go ahead and go over here and take care of this Titan right fast. That way I've got all the Titans done. I feel like I really feel like I am under leveled for this. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Let's just go fight Larry. I'm not trying to struggle and get my shit kicked in for another 2 hours. Nope, get away from me, Drafford. Whoop. We got the dual Hariyama up here. Mortaurus. What are you? Oh. Alright, now we back in the thick of it. Shit. Ooh, and I got a lucky egg. Alright, so with the lucky egg, I'll be able to get more levels on my shit. So I need to pop that on to you. Yes. So Zapapico. Where is Zapapico? Ah, there's Zapapico. Okay. So I gotta go there. How many... Do I have any Sinesti chips? Got 3 bronzer fragments. Charcadet soot. Alright, so... I have 1 Sinesti chip. Okay. So it shouldn't be too hard to get the Sinesti chips though. Just to be real. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and get this going. And being that I've got like 40 minutes left on the stream, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to start the DLC on this stream, but I will on the next. I most definitely will be starting it on the next. So, and this one's easy. I don't even have to battle anybody. I know exactly what to fucking order to. It's the grilled rice balls, medium serving, extra crispy with a zest of lemon, I think. Nelson Maven, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. Everybody that I had in here, I believe I had lost. I don't even know if they know I'm still streaming or not. I had to reconnect my stream. Discord, or not Discord, but OBS fucking decided to take a shit. So it disconnected my stream. I had to disconnect my account from it, reconnect my account, redo everything, man. It was oof. That was a whole thing. But I appreciate you coming in and dropping a follow, man. I really do. We are 872 out of 1,000. So grilled rice balls, medium serving. What was it? It was extra crisp. Yeah, extra crispy. And lemon to garnish. Oh. Damn, that was easy. Yes, I'm ready to face Larry. But like I was saying, we're not gonna have enough time to start the DLC on this stream. We will on next stream, however. But I think one thing I am gonna do is before I end this stream, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of like 10 Sinestes, or however many it takes. I gotta get some Sineste chips, and I need to get the malicious armor for Charcadet and get him evolved into a Ceruledge. Yeah, I think it's Ceruledge or Ceruledge, whatever. I need to get him involved. I need him to be an asset to the team, bro. And he is too squishy the way he is now. You're challenged by gym leader Larry. Alright. I love Larry, man. He's such a, like, legit, he is such a normal guy. Like, he is the most relatable person on here to anybody. Oh, a dun sparse. Nah, we gonna keep current. Gonna hit it with a play rough. Oh my gosh, I'm paralyzed now. Hit you with another Gigaton hammer. Oh. You know what? Let's switch Pokemon up. Yeah. Let's bring out Sally. Alright. Come on now. Come on, Larry. Alright. This will be fine. I'm not worried about it. And normal Terra's not helping you with shit now. Alright, Orthworm is now terrestrialized. I'm going to hit it with my ass. Bam! And we done. Norman is beaten. Or Norman. My god. Larry. Where the hell did Norman come from? Oh, that's right, because I'm doing a playthrough. I'm doing a randomized playthrough of Omega Ruby too. Shit. Larry is beaten. Sweet. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, my neck. I feel great. I guess that's something else we can do. One stream we can dedicate straight to doing all of our schoolwork. That can be a thing. Alright. So, list of TMs that I can make has been updated. Let's go check that out. Alright, so in normal, we've got Scary Face, Protect, Facade, Sleep Talk, Endure, Swift, Encore, Helping Hand, Baton Pass, and Terror Blast. Okay. In Fire, we've got Fire Fang, Fire Spin, Flame Charge, Heat Wave, and Will-O-Wisp. In Water, we've got Water Pulse and Chilling Water. Okay. In electricity or electric type, we've got Thunderfang, Charge Beam, Volt Switch, Eerie Impulse, and Electro Ball. Grass is Trailblaze, Magical Leaf, Bullet Seed, Grassy Terrain, and Grass Knot. And Ice, it's Ice Fang, Icy Wind, and Avalanche. So low kick and low sweep I can do for fighting. And Poison, it's Acid Spray, Poison Tail, and Veno Shock. And then ground is just Mud Slap, Bulldoze, and Mud Shot. It's not bad. Hey, Veno, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm glad you're able to make it, man. I'm at the last 30 minutes of my stream, bro. But I'm glad you're able to pop in, brother. That whole random line thing for the announcements, I got some shit I gotta fix on my streamer bot. But you know, I'll get it done. Streamer bot took a shit on me, and then on top of that, I'm honestly glad I'm even able to be streaming right now, period, because OBS disconnected from my Twitch. It cut off my stream, so I had to go back in and reconnect all that shit and then hop back on. So that took me about 5 minutes to do because I've been recording for 4 hours and 34 minutes, and I've only been streaming again for 30 minutes. So this is my second live of the day. So, you know, shit's crazy, dog. Now I've got 2 videos that I'm going to have to edit before I can post them bitches on YouTube. Alright, so we got this going. Alright, so let's go and... Bro, I'm telling you, man, OBS... I usually don't have any issues with OBS, to be real with you. I prefer OBS over Streamlabs. Now, Streamlabs I've had a lot of issues with. But, like, as far as the widgets and shit, like, I've got underneath my, like, right here, underneath me, I've got a streamer boss. And basically for every follow, for every donation, bit donation, sub, all that shit, the bit boss takes damage. And whoever follows, donates, or subscribes last becomes the new channel boss, right? And then everybody can work towards that. I've also got up here, as you can see, I've got my sponsor right there. And then over here on the middle of the screen, I've got, you know, my follower goal and this, that, and the other. I am 128 away from 1,000. And that's what I'm working towards, man. Like, last time I got on, I was at 681, I think it was. And that was my last stream. On this stream, we got up to 872. So I'm hoping in the next couple of streams I'll hit that 1,000 follower mark. That's what I'm looking forward to anyway. But if not, it is what it is, man. Because even then, we still gonna, you know, we still gonna fucking be hitting that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be streaming every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, regardless. Hey, your W stuff came today? Hell yeah, man. So are you sponsored by W, or did you order some stuff? Like, did you just order some stuff? And you gonna get that pass through? Hell yeah, man. Whenever you do, I can help you set it up. Hell yeah. Oh, I got something else that I'm working on too. I gotta get the video to actually start working, but I've got video shout outs now. So with this, with the video shout outs, I can do this. And whenever, once I get that last line coded and get it set up, it will take your latest clip or your most watched clip, and it will play it in the left-hand side of my stream. So all of my viewers, all of my followers who are in chat and watching at that point in time, they will see your little clip over there. And if they like your gameplay, or if they like the type of shit that you do, they can, you know, they'll be able to see that shit and then go drop you a follow or anything like that. That's some other shit I've been working on. A buddy of mine, he's actually helping me get all that shit set up. So, but that's all with StreamerBot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So anytime you do a shout out, you can do a video shout out, and of course, whenever I get it set up, I can, if you start using StreamerBot or anything like that, I can help you with that too. But it's just a way to help showcase, showcase your people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different shit that you can do with it, and I for one am all about it. But yeah, there's just a couple lines of code that I've got to get set up on that. All right. So, last thing we doing before I have to end the stream is I really want to get Surliderge, whatever the hell Pokemon's name is, Chark it evolves into, and I have to beat the shit out of Sinestes to do it. And they're usually all over here. There's one. But yeah, man, my buddy Evo's he got me in with the streamer about Discord, and like they got some cool shit on there, man. They really do. I need to dive into it and really jump into everything they have to offer because they got some shit that would really throw my stream over the top. And on top of that, for different games that I'm playing, this right here, I got a streamer wheel that's going to be popping up. So once I get all that set up, it's going to be another channel reward. And, you'll be able to use your channel points to claim that reward, and it'll give me different challenges that I have to do depending on what game it is that we play in. So I'm just trying to find different ways to get chat more involved, man. Like I want all my streams to be more entertaining. You feel me? So. But hey, I'm trying, man. But what kind of stuff did you get from W, bro? Did you just get like the content creator bundle to try everything out, or did you actually order some shit? Cause like I don't know about you, but I got the content creator bundle and I tried their stuff, and once I saw that it worked, I went ahead and I caught me about 3 of these. Which technically I got these for free because I didn't get the email for the free tub. So they sent me those. I got more packets, and I've got 2 shakers. The only things that I've paid for have been one set of, like, just one set of the packets and a shaker. I got the sample pack. It was like $16. So I ordered that, tried that stuff, and that's when I was reaching out to them about my free tub because I really wanted to get a tub of it. And it didn't work. So they sent me all this shit for free. Like, they really took care of me. They really did. And now one of the main ones that I want to get before it goes out is Grandpa's denture water. I don't know why I want that one, to be honest with you. I really have no idea. But I want it. Not you, him. Man, really? I can't auto revive. Hell yeah, the Sunjin Woo. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the Japanese yuzu flavor. Ooh, let me know how that one is, bro. For real, cause I've been eyeballing that one. I've been eyeballing the Japanese yuzu just because like I really love shit like that. I know there's one on there. It's like Japanese green tea, like a citrusy green tea or something like that. And I've been wanting to get that too. The cherry blossom's been looking good too, just to be real. Oh, bro. So the beach and peach, yeah, the beach and peach. Uh, I usually don't like peach flavored drinks and shit. But I tried that, and that's definitely a tub that I'm gonna be buying. Um, like I don't know how they got it to taste as good as they did, but it's like it's real subtle. Normally, peach drinks it tastes really artificial, and the artificial peach flavor is just really overpowering, and you know it's too much. But the way they had this shit set up, nah, bro, that's just good. This little motherfucker. That thing is so small. See, that's the way I feel about the Dub Sludge too, the green apple or the Granny Smith apple. Like this one right here. If you like Snapple apple or anything like that, I promise you're gonna like the Dub Sludge. And it's like the apple is just it's got this real subtle flavor, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, like, dude, this every time I stream, bro, every time I stream, everybody always wants to talk about gamer subs and G Fuel and this, that, and the other. Nah, dog, I've tried those. W, W works. W is where it's at. Like, I really don't know how the hell they did what they did, but it's great. There's another one that's really good. It's called Sneak. I've tried that one, but I don't know. Like it doesn't hit you the way W does. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that I've tried so far, it always has that crash afterwards. You know what I'm saying? It always has that little jitter. Like if you drink 2 or 3 cups of it, you always get that little jitter and shit. You always have a crash with it and whatnot. I don't have any of that with W. It's like it's got the amino acids in it, other vitamins like vitamin B, vitamin E, all that shit in there. Um, and it's just I don't know, bro. Like they really did it with this shit. Hyper voice. I think I should teach you hyper voice, dog. I mean, I probably should. Oh yeah. By the way, before too long, I'm planning on getting a mount to go under my desk for my PS5. Whenever I do, and I can use my pass through for the PS5 too. That's when I'm gonna start, running 2K and shit like that on here. Whenever that happens, you and Yanni, I'm definitely gonna be running with y'all, cause I need to get some shit going. You feel me? All right. Yes, sir. Also, Warzone. If you play that, I'll run that with you too. Warzone, Apex, all that shit. Now, I haven't played an FPS in quite a while. So I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. When I first get back into it, I'm gonna be trash. I know I am. But all I need, once I get used to it again and shit, bro, it's just gonna be like riding a bike. I just gotta get used to the fast paced movement and shit. I've been playing these chill games and shit like that for so long, man. I really feel like if I was to jump back into Call of Duty or anything like that right now, I'm gonna be, I'm just not gonna be able to keep up in the beginning. It's probably gonna take me a couple weeks to really get into it, and that's if I really dig that and Rainbow Six Siege too. I plan on getting into that shit too. I want to get back into it. Like, I've been thinking about it, and I used to sweat whenever I played those games, and I didn't want that type of stress. That's why I quit playing them. But at the same time, you know, it was something that I loved to do. So I'm pretty sure that if I just, play like I normally play and chill, I should be good to go. Because for me these days, I'm not worried about winning. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about winning or, what my KD is. KD ain't nothing but a number. Like, my KD could be a .08, but I could outplay anybody in the lobby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never given a fuck about a KD. That's it. Now, with 2K though, with 2K, you ought to see me, dog. I'm nice with it. I'm real nice with it. And I don't spend no money on VC either for 2K. All my shit, I build all my shit up through my player and shit. That's how I get all my shit going. And I've got right now I've got my main character. He is, I think he's like a 90, 96 overall right now. And that's all through just playing my career. Alright, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whenever I get it set up, I'll let you know. But have a good stream, bro. If I can, I'm gonna tap in with you. Even if I just gotta tab you and lurk for a little bit, I'm gonna try to tap in with you, bro. But have a good stream, and I'll talk to you later on, dog. Nah, we ain't gonna learn that. It's always a pleasure for me too, brother. Be good now. Hey, I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, dog. Much love, bro. Appreciate them biddies. Man, Vino, you a real one for that, dog. I'll see you later on, bro. Hell yeah. All right. All right. So how many Sinesti chips do I have now? All right. I just need one more, and then we can evolve. We can evolve into Surlidirge. Or Rouge. Ceruledge. Damn. Oh my god. I cannot believe that I... Okay. Ceruledge. My mind is all over the place. Shit. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this last Sinesti chip. Alright, so we got that. Now let's go here to Zapapico. What's the Papico? What? However the hell you pronounce it. Here we are. Fly here, and then so I just need to find out where this NPC is. Bet. Alright. Alright, so I gotta go to the fountain. Is what it says. There you are. Now I've got a set of malicious armor. Alright. Here we go. Rubrical Alarm is evolving. Hell yeah. Look at you. It's a fire ghost type Pokemon. An old set of armor steeped in grudges causes Pokemon's evolution. Ceruledge cuts its enemies to pieces without mercy. This is probably one of my favorite newer Pokemon in the game, just because of his abilities, his design. Like, look at this. Look at this. He looks so sick, bro. I bet that would make a badass tattoo too. Alright, so we got that going. I got Surledge. Now, I told you that we was going to end the stream once I got this done. So, I guess it's time for me to go ahead and wrap this shit up. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could play a little bit longer, but unfortunately, I can't. Got shit I gotta do. Yanni, bro, hey, man, I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate them biddies, man. Right at the end of the stream, too, man. You came right at the very end, dog. Shit. But, alright, y'all. That's going to be it for the stream. I will be back Thursday at 10 a.m. from 10 to 3. We're going to be playing some more Spider-Man Remastered. And then Sunday, we're going to hit Spider-Man up again. Just to get a little bit further in the story. And then, of course, on Tuesdays, we're going to have Pokemon Violet. Next Thursday, we're going to start doing some random shit just to get some extra shit going in. Also, after August 11th, in, you know, about a month's time, August 11th, I'm going to be streaming 5 to 6 days a week. It's going to start after my kids go to school. The streams will be a little bit shorter, but I'm still going to be streaming for about, 3 to 4 hours. I'm not going to be streaming 5 hours anymore. It'll be 3 to 4 hours, 5 to 6 days a week. And we're going to have more variety, more shit we're going to be able to get into. So, hopefully with a little bit more consistency and a little bit more time put into it, we should be good to go. But with that being said, I will talk to all y'all later. I appreciate everybody who came in. I appreciate everybody who donated. I appreciate everybody who came and chilled. I appreciate all y'all, man. I really do. Man, look, I told you, bro. I end my stream at 3 o'clock. I don't know why you got to come in so late. You slacking. Nah, I'm playing, bro. I know you be working and shit. I know. But I will see y'all Thursday at 10 a.m. Until then, peace.